Hello and welcome to today's stream. We're gonna be doing some bullcrap, some stupid stuff, some lucky situations. We're just gonna be playing block game. Yeah. Why? Because I want to. Like, dude, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's like part of me is just really enjoying back in the. I'm really enjoying going back into Minecraft, basically. Like, specifically because it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying like the new patch that dropped, and well, I mean, should I say it's just like I haven't played it since 1.4.1, which was the beta, I think. Or maybe the normal version, I'm not entirely sure. So yeah, that was the last time that I played it back in the day, basically. No, I think it was the release version, which was 1.4.1 or something. And yeah, that was probably the last time when I played it, that version, like in a normal way, basically. And after that, I never actually played the game like normal, basically. So yeah, we're gonna be enjoying a little bit of chill times in Minecraft because yeah, essentially. Also, yeah, I mean, like, I'm gonna try to like talk about when it comes to talk about what I'm gonna do specifically for like content, actually. So yeah, we're gonna be doing like a lot of I guess we're gonna do as many things as possible to yeah, just stabilizing everything a little bit, little by little, basically. Okay, cool. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies first, obviously, because for obvious reasons, I think. So yeah, I mean. Okay, anyway, so here's the thing that I kind of like found myself like thinking about a little bit, like probably like 2 days ago, basically, which was like, okay, yeah, I kind of have to like reorganize kind of like a lot of stuff a little bit, right? I kind of have to like make everybody just be like in a good mood, basically, a little bit. Well, at least the emotional commitment. Well, how do I put it? For the people that there's an emotional commitment to certain things, basically, I kind of have to put my part and just be like, yeah, I'm just putting my part. I'm doing what I can, and just be like, hey, well, this is what we can do to be diplomatic about it, basically. And just be like, hey, this is what we do to get things settled. So we reorganize people and we get people doing specific stuff, basically. So yeah, I mean, in my honest opinion, it's just it's better to be honest about what the true objectives of what we actually want are, kind of like what we need, basically. And yeah, it's just like I feel like a lot of people are kind of like taking like a different attitude and a different stance over the kind of things that we're like pushing through, basically. So yeah, I mean again, it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's where we need to re-establish and re-increase the quality of life of other people, basically. Yeah, if we can increase the quality of life as we used to have, basically, and we can just get everything together and be diplomatic about it, is just like, yeah, I mean, we can contribute to the system, to the health, well, quote unquote health system of in the place of mental health a little bit, and we can be like, hey, that's what we can do to get some options or get some variety, and make other people just pick different choices, basically, so they can experience, so they can get like I don't know, a better experience, a different experience specifically. So yeah, that's kind of the thing. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna continue where we left off in this this save file at the moment. Which, again, we were building like a sand castle over here in the middle of nowhere. Which, by the way, I'm regretting a little bit because now I kind of realized that villagers are a thing, actually. Villagers are a thing, and they're kind of like a fun mechanic to play around with. So, yeah, I'm a little bit, I guess I'm a little bit, how do I put it? I guess I'm a little bit disappointed by my choice of places, basically. So yeah, that's kind of the thing. Okay, let's see. Bup. Looting, luck of the sea, diamond shovel. Yeah, specifically because like what I'm kind of coming to realize a little bit is just that yeah, there's just I guess that's the situation basically. We're like, we don't have enough people to kind of like to sit down. Well, it's not that a lot of people don't understand. It's not that a lot of people don't understand, but it's more like it's more like it's more like a lot of people kind of how do I put it? It's more like a lot of people just don't spend enough time where they need to be like doing certain things basically. And it's because like I feel like algorithmically a lot of people just kind of got used to doing nothing basically. Like I do personally think that a lot of people did get used to like basically doing nothing and getting their entertainment shoved into their faces like for way too long basically. And it's like, yeah, when it comes to like improving quality of life, basically, we kind of we do as people, we do need to have like a bunch of people. Basically, we need to get things going, so we become happy in that kind of situation, basically. So yeah, it's like what I'm gathering as well is just like yeah no, it's like there's definitely like a lot of people who are who have some level of emotional investment onto other people basically, and yeah, it's like it doesn't work out if you don't kind of understand what that kind of means a little bit specifically, because again it's just like it doesn't look like it, but a lot of people do care. I mean, people do care about other people, and that's kind of the thing. It's like for me specifically, for example, it's just like I don't know, for example, I care about Minecraft, right? It's like I really do care about Minecraft because I played it as a teenager basically. It was my go game the entire time. It was my game to go for like I don't know, for like at least 5 years straight, or even more basically. And yeah, it's just it kind of became that kind of game that became like the best investment that I ever did when it comes to like gaming, because I got it when it was like when it was cheap, when it was like alpha prices basically. Like back in the day, I got it back when in alpha prices it was like, I don't know. Okay, let's see. Like back in the day, actually, I did consider how do I put it? Like I bought it back when it was an alpha. Basically, it was like half price or something, something like that, but compared to what it is now. And yeah, like back then, it was incredibly fun to just play around with friends. Basically, it was really fun. It was a great experience for me. It was an incredible experience for me, and it was yeah, I don't know. It was a great situation. I think cartographer. Okay. Um, mm, mm, okay. Okay. Okay, so yeah, apparently villagers are a nice mechanic to have from the looks of it. Okay, yeah. Awesome. So yeah, specifically, what I'm gathering from a lot of the for a lot of situations is just that yeah, no, it's like I think the main reason why the world kind of became what it is because a lot of people kind of became hypocritical about the kind of like things that they were like, how do I put it, about the things that they were promoting. Basically, it's kind of like the same situation where it's like, okay, you are mm, you are promoting this kind of product, and suddenly you hate it or you don't like it because like you don't like a specific situation, basically. And it's like, again, like competition happens always. It always happens. Competition will always happen, and there's always going to be people who are going to be like, hey, I want a better deal. I want something better. I want a better quality of life. And this quality of life that I've been working on this entire time doesn't work out for me as deeply as other people think that they do. And yeah, that's kind of the thing a little bit that I kind of realized, that it's just like yeah, it's like people are always changing to see what new things they kind of purchase or what kind of like new quality of life they try to get, basically. And it's like, yeah, I mean, a lot of people have kind of like reinforced this idea of like equality where everybody gets treated equally, but it's just like, I mean, it doesn't really work because like not everybody thinks the same, slash not everybody wants the same, slash not everybody is friends with everybody, basically, slash let me put it like this, basically. Not everybody likes everybody, and because not everybody likes everybody, that equality is going to be unfair at some point, basically. Like, I think that's kind of the problem, basically. Well, because like another person doesn't care to understand what is the situation, basically. Really, and it's like a lot of people are gonna be like, "Hey, I want to treat you equally, like I treat my friends or something," and they treat you the same way that they treat their friends, and it's not the same. So even if they try to do things equally, their quality of life gets affected, your quality of life gets affected, and everybody hates each other, basically. So yeah, that's kind of like the thing that I've kind of come to realize a little bit. It's like yeah, it's a very it's a very noble goal, but it's a non-functional one, basically. It's a dysfunctional goal, basically, by nature. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, no, specifically because even if you're friends with some people, if there's a conflict of interest, it's going to conflict with what people want out of you, basically. And it's like, if there's a conflict of interest over something, over anything, because everybody is on the same team, basically, it's like, yeah, no, everybody just ends up in like the worst terrible situation that they could ever be, basically. because everybody's just like, hey, I want this person to behave like this so I feel equally treated. And it's like, okay, yeah, sure, how do we do that? Okay, I don't know, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think in the world of equality? What do you think exactly that's gonna be? And it's like, no, it's just like, in order for me to feel treated equally, this person has to behave in this particular way so we can have a deal. And it's like, yeah, well, that's kind of the thing, really. It's just like, sometimes that's kind of like a deal breaker a lot of the time. It's like, okay, well, because I had to go through something like that, because I had to go through something terrible, now everybody has to go through something terrible, basically. And it's like, that's kind of the thing a little bit that kind of bothers me when it comes to equality, really, because like, it sounds good, but it doesn't work. Actually, sounds incredibly good, but it doesn't work because specifically you end up being in a worse position for yourself and the people around you, basically. And it's like, if everybody's weak, well, how do I put it? If everybody's weak, you're weak as well, right? If everybody's super strong, you're strong as well. And it's like, in some way, basically, it kind of, like, it's a functional system, but it doesn't work as perfect as it does, because you need more people to handle all the social pressure, basically. And it's like, the biggest problem with that kind of system is that a lot of people just don't understand what they need to do, specifically because, like, even though that they've consumed content and they're very skillful at it, they're very skillful at understanding, like, emotions, basically, they don't necessarily understand the situation that they're in, basically. And it's like, and that's kind of like the thing when it comes to like people in general. Like, the algorithms, sometimes they kind of like show you how many possibilities you are capable of achieving, basically. And it's like, specifically, a lot of people kind of like isolate themselves to not deal with the bullshit. And I feel like, I mean, by nature, because of what happened before in confinement, everybody has a tougher time to kind of like, everybody has a tougher time finding like the perfect purpose for themselves, and helping other people to find a purpose. It becomes incredibly difficult, because specifically it just becomes like it just becomes like a motherfucking, like, how do I put it? It just becomes tough, basically. It's just a very, very tough decision to just do the right thing at that situation, basically. Because it's like, yeah, well, I want to be treated equally, and this is the way to do it, but people are not offering themselves for my equal treatment. So you know what? That's kind of like that's basically the deal breaker, basically. And it's like, a lot of people who are kind of like in a good position themselves, basically, they end up being the most affected sometimes with that kind of situation, basically. Because it's like, okay, your mental health goes down the drain. Well, crap. I guess because your mental health goes down the drain, our empathy goes along with you, because we want to understand you, and it's like, and because we want you to be okay, like, we cannot really, like, treat everybody equally, basically. Especially if you're a pillar of the community, basically. Any kind of pillar, basically, it becomes kind of like a hassle at some point, basically. It just becomes incredibly difficult to manage, like, those kind of decisions, especially because, like, a lot of people don't understand that they need to contribute in some way, basically, in order for everybody to have a pleasant experience. So it's like, yeah, no, it's so yeah, it becomes very difficult to get to that point, especially with people who just kind of like aren't motivated to do anything, basically. So yeah, like, I think that specifically, it's like, a lot of people have tried to be soft about it. I do think that a lot of people have tried to be soft about it and be like, hey, well, I want you to, I'm gonna be nice to you, and yeah, we're gonna treat you equally. You're always gonna be you're gonna be like super welcome in this place or something, but it's like they don't specifically tell you that well, how do I put it? Basically, for certain people, it's a little bit it's completely different because you can because you need to take care of yourself in order for you to contribute to society, basically, right? And it's like becoming a liar. I mean, it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's like becoming a liar to make everybody happy just becomes like an incredibly difficult thing to do, basically. And it's just like, and it just becomes like a huge struggle because it's just like, okay, well, I cannot make everybody happy because I'm not happy. If I'm not happy, I cannot make everybody happy. And if I'm in like a constant battle over like what's the best thing to do because I want to make everybody happy, then it just becomes the kind of thing where it's just like, okay, yeah, cool, but like I do need to be happy as well. So yeah, it's like it kind of becomes this battle a little bit where like as a person you do need to care about what you specifically want in life a little bit, and it's just like, yeah, no, for a lot of people it does become very tough to do that because a lot of people are actually more educated than before, basically. And again, as consequence, like because people are more educated, um wait, Dune armor trim. Okay. Dune armor trim. Okay. Okay. So yeah, specifically it kind of becomes this situation where like if you don't care about yourself, somebody else is gonna pick for you. And if somebody else picks for you, most of the time, well, you're gonna be on the losing end no matter what because somebody else is picking for you specifically. And yeah, no, it's just like I feel like a lot of people have had a situation where like they just cannot pick something specifically because like they've been taught to be educated and be respectful over like situations where when in reality, I mean, in order for that to happen, you also have to respect yourself in the process a little bit. So yeah, I mean, like in short, basically, like education has been like a great thing. It has educated a lot of people. It has made them like be more less violent in certain aspects, but it also has made a lot of people um unable to go for the things that they want because they don't want to bother anyone, basically. Because again, they've been educated to never bother other people and just I mean, yeah, minding their own business, but maybe a little bit too hard to the point that they can no longer like have to like want something in life, basically. So yeah, it's a little bit of a how do I put it? How do I put it? It's just like it kind of becomes this kind of thing where like being too nice is a little bit of a curse, actually. It's a little bit of a curse that ends up affecting the lives of people, basically. And especially because being too respectful, it doesn't mean that you become a walking net to other people. Like essentially. That's kind of the thing as well that I personally kind of like have to be objective about a little bit, where like, yeah, I mean, objectively speaking, there are certain things in life that you really shouldn't reinforce, basically. And yeah, no, it's yeah, no, it just becomes increasingly difficult to manage that kind of society because everybody's just trying to satisfy each other, but yeah, nobody tells you that that you have your necessities basically. Is like everybody tells you that you have to be nice to people. Nobody tells you that you have to be nice to yourself, because apparently that's something that you have to tell yourself basically. That's something that you have to tell yourself, and nobody else is going to tell you that you need to treat yourself well. Nobody else is going to do that. Only people that deeply care about you are going to tell you that to take care of yourself basically. And it's like, yeah, no, it's like it just kind of becomes that, where it's just like, yeah, no, the people that actually truly care about you are the ones who are gonna tell you to take care about yourself. That's kind of the thing, really. So yeah, in short, it's yeah, no, like it's a tough wake-up call a little bit, but yeah, that's basically the situation, really. That's essentially the situation. And again, it's like nobody tells you to be nice to yourself, because if they tell you that, they're gonna get a worse deal out of you. So yeah, it's like, if anything, the only thing that I do think that people have to be educated about is to take care of themselves. Well, to take care of about their mental health, and to actually be honest about the things that they truly want in life, basically. So yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. And it's like, again, a lot of people don't really have the time to think about that, because that's kind of the thing. It's like, nowadays we are bombarded with information and options a little bit, and it's like, yeah, no, there's plenty of options that you can aspire to, but you don't give time to people for them to actually reflect over what is happening, because everything is so fast. Basically, everything moves so fast. Everybody gives you choices, and it's like sometimes people just don't have enough time to think for themselves. Essentially, people don't really have time to reflect specifically, because they don't have time for yeah, it's like people are moving so fucking fast that they don't have any time for them to think about what they want out of the life that they've been given, basically. Especially if everybody wants your attention, it just becomes very, 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 very difficult to find a reasonable conclusion, basically. And to get to that point, you need to take some time off to yourself, basically, and be like, hey, this is what I want. This can work out. That can work out, basically. So yeah, that's kind of the thing a little bit. And yeah, bottle of enchanting. Okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah, it's just like that's kind of the biggest problem a little bit. It's people don't get time for them to reflect over what they want, basically. And it's because, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's the thing is, like, the Americans were so excellent at providing so many options for the rest of the world for them to aspire to, or for other people to imitate, basically. Like, other people could have just imitated other Americans and be like, hey, this is what you can do to get some kind of project or meaning out of your entire life, basically. But nobody's telling them that. Everybody's telling them that. Nobody's telling them specifically what is in other people's minds, because again, even although that everybody's trying to be nice to each other, everybody's competing for all the great things in life, basically. And it's like, again, it's like, yeah, well, I'm not gonna tell you specifically that there's great things over the fence, basically, because like I want those things over the fence, right? And it's like, because I want those things over the fence, I'm not gonna tell you that there's good shit over the fence. I'm not gonna do that. So yeah, it's like, specifically, that's kind of the thing. It's like, we as people, we've been too educated to, well, how do I put it? We've been politely, we've been educated into politeness for a little bit too well, to the point that we're too polite to even ask for the things that we actually truly want in life, basically. And it's kind of becomes that kind of thing where it's just like, I mean, yeah, you do need a rational type of debate so that you can handle all the things. So you can handle like specifically I don't know how to put it. So you can handle the good things that people offer you, basically. And that's kind of the thing as well, where it's just like, I mean, how do I put it? I guess like it's I'm gonna use the Joker as the example, basically, where like some versions of the Joker, he's just like, yeah, he's trying to give money to poor people, and he's just throwing it away in like his little like promotion car or something, basically. And he keeps telling them, hey, you can have all this money, go ahead, it's for the poor or something. And it's just, and it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's like, psychologically speaking, the poor, every single time, the problem with giving people money without any kind of like functional reinforcement behind it is that poor people expect to be paid over everything, basically. Now that you've increased the quality of life of poor people, now poor people don't really have to do anything for them to just to keep being paid the bare minimum. And the problem with that type of situation is just that it puts a lot of pressure onto people who are actually working on something, basically. So yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's just like putting more pressure onto people that are actually working sounds like a terrible idea, and it doesn't work. People just eventually get tired of you because people who are working, they keep telling you that you're okay as you are, and they're too educated to tell you that you need to do something because, again, you're a customer. But at the same time, it's like they don't actually tell you what they need in order for them to actually keep working, basically. So it's like, yeah, I mean, I think again, is like the problem. It's just that we became too polite to actually say the things that we genuinely actually think. And again, yeah, that's a huge problem, I think. That's a huge problem that a lot of people don't want to admit. That is a problem, basically. And yeah, no, it's as people that do end up working, they don't want to tell other people too hard that they have to work, because again, they're a customer in some environment. And it's like, again, it's like, okay, well, you're a customer in this environment, and it's like, for me to have any kind of like meaning in life, well, you know what I can offer you. I can offer you a great experience, but again, the product is what you're consuming. You're not consuming anything else. And again, it kind of becomes that kind of thing where it's just like, yeah, no, it's business owners specifically, they're like, okay, well, that's great, that's awesome, well, okay, but and I can offer you something, but you need to put some effort into it. And people who people who are actually sometimes get invited to do stuff, they don't actually realize that that is a possibility. Actually, like people can encourage you to do something, and they still and they still can't believe that they can do it because the system itself has made it so difficult for anybody to believe anything specifically for too long, basically. So yeah, it's like a little bit of like a paradox in itself, where it's just like, yeah, you create services for a better experience. Okay, but that great experience discourages other people from actually doing something else. Because again, it's just like it's not gonna encourage other people. You're gonna discourage other people because like the fun is in a place specifically, a place that you are unable to reach so far at the moment. And it kind of becomes the kind of thing where it's just like, oh yeah, you kind of have to keep pushing forward. You kind of have to keep pushing yourself a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. And yeah, it ultimately kind of becomes this kind of impossible task from time to time, where it's just like, yeah, no, everybody wants something out of you, and everybody tells you that what you're doing is not enough, and people keep telling you that it's not enough, it's not enough, it's not enough. And a lot of people just end up getting frustrated because they keep being told that it's not enough, and people actually start believing that it's not enough, really. And it's like, again, and again, it's just that kind of situation where it's just like, yeah, no, it's like, okay, there a lot of the things that other people are saying are actually are definitely true, where you do have to contribute into the system in order for you to kind of um get something out of it. But it's just like the system itself doesn't encourage you to try a little bit too hard. The system doesn't really encourage you to try too hard, and if they do it in the worst way possible, basically. So it's just like, so in general, um it just becomes very difficult for somebody to encourage you to contribute that actually cares about you, because the system just doesn't want you to try too hard. Because again, because sometimes the products that you pull out are way more valuable than some things that are monetized, that require way less effort, basically. So it's like, in some shape or form, the market itself, if we are the market of experiences, kind of becomes that kind of thing where it's just like, maybe there's some sort of inflation in certain things, and maybe certain things aren't valued as highly, and they just keep being pushed on the undervalued side of things, basically. So yeah, it kind of becomes that kind of thing where it's just like, like specifically, maybe people are just being irrational over what they think is valuable or not. And it's just like, yeah, no, certain things are way more valuable than others from the looks of it. They definitely are. But at the same time, it's just like, yeah, like, the problem that's, again, itself is just like, yeah, there are things or people who are way too valuable, and people just specifically tell you that it's just like, yeah, no, dude, sorry for your bull crap, but you're competing with me, and I'm not gonna tell you basically what you need to do in order for you to get to the next step or something, basically. So yeah, it's specifically that a little bit. And yeah, no, nobody is going to tell you that, because nobody cares. Actually, nobody cares hard enough for your benefit. People care about their benefit, they don't care about your benefit. And it's like, again, it's like, if some people care a little bit too much about your benefit, well, sometimes they end up in a worse position than if they didn't care about your benefit, basically. So yeah, it kind of becomes that kind of thing a little bit. And yeah, no, it's understandable within context. It's definitely understandable. It's just the fact that it's just like, that competition that competition of being nice to each other was getting a little bit too out of hand, a little bit. It was getting a little bit too well, too irrational, basically. And a lot of people kept telling themselves, a lot of people kept telling others that this is what they need to do when they didn't, basically. I mean, and again, it's like a lot of people keep offering options to you. They keep telling you, hey, this is what you can do in order for you to contribute to this society or that society or blah, 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 or who. It's like everybody keeps telling everybody that this is a possibility that they can do. And no, it kind of becomes that kind of thing where it's like, that's kind of the reason why our quality of life of all the people involved in this kind of like social experiment, social like in this social experience type of situations, they just end up blowing up in our faces because nobody's trying to explain that they do need to take care about themselves a little bit. Nobody tells them that, and it's like, okay, their parents have to tell them, but it's like sometimes parents are just as in a bad position as their children, basically. Like sometimes that's kind of the situation as well. Sometimes parents aren't in a good mental headspace to even say something rational for them to push people in the right direction, because again, they're struggling themselves as well. So yeah, no, it's completely impossible to just push people in the right direction a little bit. It's absolutely fucking impossible. And again, it's just like, yeah, people aren't going to encourage you because they don't care about you. And until they care about you, they actually until they care about you, well, they actually give you a hand on certain situations, basically. So yeah, no, it's kind of like that specifically a little bit. Okay, boom, boom, boom. So yeah, but yeah, it's very difficult, I guess. It's difficulto if in some shape or form it really is difficulto, and yeah, no, yeah, just a lot of people just don't tell you what you need to do to satisfy your life, because again, you're the only one that can say that specifically. What can you do to satisfy your life? I was like, yeah, no, a little bit of balance in life. You really cannot have everything. If you have everything, you'll go crazy because everybody keeps giving you shit. And if everybody keeps giving you your shit, the standard of life of you becomes so increasingly high that if you don't get the exact same thing that you had before, you go fucking nuts. And it just becomes impossible to manage that at that position, basically. It just becomes impossible to manage. A lot of people start hating each other because they need the thing that they need to survive, and it kind of becomes that kind of thing where it's just like, yeah, no, what do you do? Like, you do need certain things for you to like exist. You definitely do, but at the same time, it's like nobody's gonna tell you that. So again, what do you do in that situation? And it's like, no, you have to be. Like, I do think that people have to be educated enough to understand that their necessities come first and then the necessities of others come later, basically. I feel like that's some sort of education that doesn't get taught in schools, doesn't get taught in life kind of teaches you that as you go. And it's like, I guess it's something that parents kind of need to teach their children, basically, where it's just like, yeah, no, like they kind of have to teach them to care about the things that they want in life. Kind of like how do I put it? Kind of like what's the thing called? I forget the name of it. I mean, they have to be a mentor, sure, but what's the word that I'm looking for? I mean, because again, it's like there's no school for selfishness. School specifically tells you that you have to be generous. So yeah, I mean, yeah, no, yeah, no, it's difficult. I think it's very difficult to get into like a conclusion that actually works out for you. It definitely is more difficult than it looks a little bit. So yeah, no, yeah, like it's weird, but yeah, it's. I guess it's something that you discover as you go. I don't know actually. I guess so, maybe a little bit. Uh, yeah, no. Yeah, it's like again, it's like I guess in some shape or form, school was becoming, or maybe it was always was like this, but um, school was kind of becoming a perfect place for people to just become perfectable, like perfect harvestable objects, where they have to be generous enough for another person to decide for them. And yeah, no, it's just like it's the problem is not that that education from school is a problem, but it is a little bit basically because the schools where you shove people in, um, they can teach the young people to be generous in their own environment, so generous that their lives matter less than the ones above them a little bit. So yeah, no, it kind of has to be that situation a little bit. Probably is. It's just educate, and probably education has to do a little bit with it, because a lot of people keep telling other people that it's just like, no, oh, you have to be educated so that you become a perfectly harvestable object for people who are above you. And it's just like, yeah, no, yes, but actually no, actually. Yes, but actually no. It's a little bit of both, honestly. It's a little bit of a. I mean, it's a deal. I guess it's about making a deal, basically. I guess so. Yeah. So yeah, no, it's entirely like up to you, basically. And it's like the biggest problem, basically, is that the deal that they wanted out of straight men was for them to become gay, basically. That was the deal for like equality, basically. It's like, okay, you're a straight man. Your payment is gonna be that you become gay, so that you don't become an obstacle for me or other people, basically. If you're not an obstacle for other straight people who are above you, by becoming gay, well, you're part of the equality. If you're not, yeah, no, I'm sorry, but that's not gonna fly out for the system of equality at that point. And it's like, yeah, no, that's definitely the issue, basically. That has to be the issue. Like, there's no other way that's not the issue. Actually, there's no fucking way that's not the issue. So yeah, no, I think that has to be it. Honestly, that definitely has to be it. That definitely has to be it. Honestly, it's like, yeah, no, the game of equality is not equal because the person who is leading the liberation thing, it's not doing it for your liberation, it's doing it for their liberation, basically. And it's just like, yeah, no, they're gonna put everybody under them to make them believe that that's an equal treatment, basically. And it's like, nah, fuck that, dude. Nah, like, I'm sorry, dude, but that's not equality. That's just submission with extra steps, bro. Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. You're just making people submit with extra steps. You're being deceiving about it, and that's something that's not is not sitting down with me, bro. It really isn't. Like, bro, come on. Bro, we thought we cool, and you keep shoving gay things into my eye socket. I thought we were cool, but apparently we're not. What the shit, man? It's like, yeah, no, it's definitely that a little bit. Like, definitely, it's just that sort of situation a little bit. It's like, no, yeah, no, like, people were being a little bit too disrespectful, saying that that is a payment that is necessary for equality, and it's like, nah, dude, that's not it. That cannot be it. That can't be it. Seems like a punishment, if anything. So yeah, no, I mean, objectively speaking, like, objectively and situationally speaking, if you're pushing somebody hard enough for them to submit to any idea that you shove into their brains, nah, dude, it's just like, I'm gonna, that's gotta be a no for me, broski. That's gotta be a no for me. Like, that's a no deal, no fucking deal. Opening up my asshole for some fucking twink. Fuck that, dude. That's not a good deal. You wanna know why? Women don't like gay men. By nature. By nature. You think that a woman is gonna like a guy that is gonna bend over every single time that he gets told something that negative about him? No, she's not gonna want that. So yeah, no, like, fuck that. At that point, it's just like, nah. Chill. Take a chill pill for 1 second, broski. And like, I'm gonna be real with you, broski. Sit the fuck down for like 20 minutes, okay? Like, nah, fuck that, bro. Nah. Sit the fuck down, bro. Nah. We're trying to be chill, and you're shoving wieners. Nah, I'm sorry, buddy. That's a no for me and a lot of other people, I think. And again, it's like, the only reason why they do that, it's not because people want to be free, no. It's because they want to eliminate competition. That's what they do. They eliminate the fucking competition by doing that. Now it's very clear that that's what they do. They don't want other people getting in front of their way. And it's like, no, it's like, okay, I guess, question mark? What kind of shit is that, actually? What kind of shit is that? Like, okay, well, okay, it's all about creating a pleasant experience for people. Okay, I'm on that page. I'm on that page, bro. Like, bro, like, settle down. I'm on that page, but I'm not gonna do some stupid bullshit to get myself into a shitty situation for me. That, like, I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I'm gonna care for people around me, but I'm not gonna lower myself to that kind of standard, really. So, like, yeah, no, it's yeah, no, that's kind of the situation, really. So yeah, And again, I'm being chill about it. I'm just being like, hey, if that's your thing, that's great. But I don't think that putting other men down in that way is a great thing. Like, it really fucking isn't. Like, you're not caring about them. You're just caring about yourself at that point. I'm calling it an equal treatment. That's fucking bullshit. That's literally bull fucking shit, actually. Like, what kind of nonsense are they putting into the heads of people? If that's what it is, really. Like, whoa, okay. And like, honestly, it just gets to that situation where you're just like, nah. If you're gonna be a twink in front of me for 30 minutes without respecting my personal space, like, nah, dude. At that point, Okay, wait. I was like, this is kind of the funny thing that I've kind of come to realize a little bit. Is like, okay, do you think that women want in the world of equality, do you think that women want equal treatment in their idea of equality? Okay, they do. Okay, do you think that straight women are gonna want equal treatment from somebody that is not necessarily attracted to women? No. So yeah, it's like a little bit of a paradox where like women are supporting a movement that destroys the things that they want, basically. Well, the people that they want, basically. And it's like, do you really want to promote that kind of system where it destroys any kind of excitement out of your life? It's just like, nah, I don't. That's kind of like really silly, stupid, and dumb. Actually, it really is silly, stupid, and dumb. Like, legitimately. Okay. Hmm. Right. So yeah, it's like, I mean, even in that world, equality doesn't fucking work, I guess. It really doesn't. It really doesn't fucking work. It really doesn't. Like, I don't know. It's weird. It really is weird a little bit. So yeah, no, it's in order for you to be happy as a person, you do need a little bit of balance in your life, and you need to give other people aspirations for them to get themselves back up and to keep going and moving, basically. Like Like, yeah, I mean, like, if you don't, you end up getting into a world where just one person wins, and in a world where one person wins, they're not gonna care about the rest of the world, basically. And if one person wins and they don't care about the rest of the world, well, eventually that person is just going to get bored because they're gonna have a lot of pressure of taking care of people that is not doing enough for them to relieve pressure out of him, basically. So it's like, again, it just becomes impossible to basically put people on motion a little bit to make a great experience for everybody, basically. So yeah, no, it's that's kind of the situation a little bit, really. And it's like, here's one thing that I come to realize. People are always going to say that any kind of negatives, like, experience is gonna justify everybody just losing hope at some point. And let me tell you something. Everybody's gonna go through bad experiences at some point in their lives, regardless. You're not gonna get along with some people, and that's okay. It's inevitable. It's really inevitable that that happens. Because everybody wants something in life, basically. Everybody wants something, really. And yeah, no, like, some people are gonna fall into despair because what they think is the right thing to do isn't really the right thing to do, and it just becomes a hassle a little bit. And yeah, it's not perfect, but yeah, as people, we kind of like as people, we don't get enough time to reflect over what we want, basically. And again, a lot of people don't give us time to think. They really don't. And it's not because they want to hurt you. Well, some of them do, because again, it's like less competition for them a little bit. But yeah, it's yeah, as a person, the only thing that you have left sometimes is just, yeah, no, just say that everything that if you're going to contribute to a system, it better benefit you in some shape or form, basically. Don't be too idealistic. If you're idealistic, well, you end up 20 feet under with a perfectly cute flag that says, "I am a sucker," and I bent over to any guy that decided that this is the best for humanity. In his world, the best for humanity is for me to be 20 feet under. Do you think that's a great thing? No, it isn't. So yeah, no. If anything, it's just like, yeah, no. Nah. No, that's not a world that I want to live in, because like I wouldn't be able to live in that world anyway. Really, like I would, like that's kind of the funny thing is like, okay, okay, you want to be part of a world? Okay, cool. The world tells you that you're no longer needed. Wait, why am I promoting a world that wants me to be no longer needed? Excuse me, what? Huh? Oh, okay. You know what? Maybe that's not a world that I want to promote, basically. Maybe just people... Maybe people have become too much of a fucking pansy to actually, like, you know, care about things in life or something. Really? So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. That seems kind of dumb and stupid, really. Okay. It's like, congratulations, you're fighting for a world that wants you dead. It's like, yeah, no, that's kind of weird, actually. I don't know. Seems kind of weird, in my honest opinion. Seems kind of weird. It's like, at first I thought that people were joking, but yeah, apparently they're not. They're not fucking joking. They're just that crazy. Or totalitarian, I guess. It's like they're willing to gaslight another person and make them believe that they're the origin of everything, that they are doing exactly that. It's like, yeah, no, what? Wait. What do you mean that I have to contribute into society with my death? What the fuck? It's like, no. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, no. I was like, yeah, no, it's, if anything, the only thing that I'm gonna like, the only thing that I'm gonna be like sending on to is just being like, yeah, I mean, I have to be diplomatic about it and be like, hey, bro, this is you want me to put some value into the mix? Okay, let's put some value into the mix. Let's make it work. Let's cook let's cook some meatballs or something. Let's be like, I think I'd be like, hey, yeah, we got a spicy meatball here. Okay. Well, what can we do about it? Okay, well, we do that. Yeah, we can absolutely do that. Okay, sure. Oh, you're making a spice like a meatball that doesn't have any spice and it's just for you. Okay, maybe I care about you a little bit, but like, but yeah, no, I mean, there has to be something for me, bro. Like, come on. I was like, and if people tell you, oh yeah, there's nothing for you, it's just like, yeah, you cannot like encourage that kind of behavior a little bit. It's kind of like, oh yeah, we're creating a perfect world where we're creating a utopia for everybody. Okay, cool. Sounds cool. Sounds cool. Sounds good. Okay, utopia for who exactly? Is it for me? Okay, utopia for me. Okay, tell me, what is the utopia that you want for me? Oh, you're not telling me. Okay, what? What exactly? And it's like, yeah, no, it just becomes very clear after a while that it's just like, oh yeah, bro, like, whoa, okay. So yeah, it's like, again, it's like I'm starting to treat like the world like a huge high school, and everybody's sitting with the cool kids or like the fucking like stupid dumbos or something. I was like, yeah, no, it seems to be the case, really. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, fuck you. Yep. Cool. No, that's great, bro. That's amazing. I was like, yeah, I mean, like, it's okay for you to have tastes over something, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I'm starting to believe that some people having taste in something in particular isn't because they want to. I have a feeling that something weird must have happened at some point for them to get into that kind of mindset a little bit. And yeah, no, I don't know how to feel about that. Basically, I really don't feel. I don't know how to feel about that. That in particular makes me a little bit skeptical, a little bit about certain aspects specifically. But yeah. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, yeah, cool. Cool. Awesome. Great. Okay. So yeah, no, as far as it goes, yeah, it's like for the better of everyone, it's such a linguistical twist of it's such a linguistical manipulation of words or a manifestation of reality that doesn't benefit you actually. And again, it's like if the linguistic utilization of a situation makes you specifically act in a particular way that doesn't benefit you or personal health, it's like, yeah, you might be very smart, but you're not very well intended with the benefit of the community specifically. Because you're not creating like a healthy environment for people, basically. And it's like, yeah, no, you really cannot encourage that kind of thing. Where like things get more expensive because people don't want to work because the world is terrible. It's kind of like a cycle where like, yeah, no, sure, like. Yeah, we need to pull people up. Definitely, we definitely do. But we kind of have to be fair with it, with our treatment with other people, basically. And sometimes, like the thing is, like a lot of people were not very wise with their decisions a little bit. And again, it was basically because they were at the trench lines at some kind of being at the trenches of like the world of competition makes a lot of people take a lot of bad decisions, I think. And yeah, no, I think that those bad decisions kind of ended up stacking up in such a gigantic manner that that yeah, we ended up in this position where everybody's just like, hey, yeah. We need to get back into some kind of normality because like things have gotten a little bit out of control. Basically, we really have. I think strategically we need to regroup and reanalyze what is actually happening in order for us to kind of understand what we need to do in order for us to just see what we can do in that environment, because like it's getting a little bit it's getting a little bit too dysfunctional to the point that you're exterminating your own community basically, and you're harming your own community in the process, and it's not a healthy situation to be one-sided. Specifically, it's not a healthy it's not okay, let me rephrase it like this. It's not a healthy situation for the public to have a one-sided argument over everything. It really isn't. And again, it's like, in order for everybody to have a pleasant experience, you need to regroup and put people on good terms so that they get the benefits that they need to get, basically. Really, like, I think that's kind of important. I think, in my personal opinion, I think that's very important, really. Like, regardless of where you're sitting at, it's I do believe that's kind of more important than symbols of people who may or may not be alive, basically. So yeah, no, it kind of is like that, really. So yeah, no, we do need to rethink over what was really happening. And again, it's like, this is one pattern that I'm kind of like noticing, and it's like it's whenever certain people got too many things and they never got told no, yeah, you end up creating little monsters that know nothing about self-control or anything. It's just it just becomes yeah, no, specifically that's kind of the problem a little bit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, a little bit of that, honestly, and yeah, I don't know how to put it, but I mean, this is coming from somebody who was moderately spoiled. I cannot say that I was too spoiled. I was just I personally think that I was given enough, a little bit, maybe a little bit more than people give other people, but maybe not too much, basically, right? And yeah, in my honest opinion, yeah, it's a problem of giving people giving someone a little bit too much, basically. Like, they expect to get everything, really, and yeah, no, it's really a struggle and a half. Honestly, it really is. And yeah, it can become like a problem for the rest of the world if that kind of situation happens, basically. Like yeah, because like, again, like, a situation can like create such a mental health crisis because people know that giving somebody something a little bit too fucking long can create so many problems, again, because like those people are always going to expect insane standards of living, basically. Yeah, as like the moment that you tell them no, it just becomes incredibly difficult to handle those kind of people a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so so basically in conclusion it's just yeah, no, yeah, that's kind of the problem of I think that that's a problem that we are seeing with like a lot of people. And I don't think it's only one person. Definitely, it definitely isn't. Because if if there's an entire system that reinforces that kind of idea, yeah, no, it really becomes that kind of situation a little bit. Okay, yeah. And again, it kind of becomes like a world where it's like, how do I put it? Equality becomes the world where, okay, like, okay, how do I put it? Equality becomes the world where women are happy and men are not. And I don't know about you, but that doesn't sound like equality at all. I don't think that's equality. I think that's boiling somebody rotten and calling it equality. Is like, no, no, I don't think that's kind of how it will work out, basically. Like, socially speaking, it doesn't work out as intended. I think it doesn't really work out as intended. Sounds very nice, doesn't work in certain situations, basically. And it seems like it has happened constantly. I mean, consistently, that's the problem that you run into, specifically. Okay. Okay, so now we have a little bit of a lake, a little bit of a river going on. Looks kind of nice, not gonna lie. I kind of have to put more water over there. Okay. Mhm. Okay, cool. There are monsters nearby. Okay. Oh, what? So yeah, no, it's yeah, no, yeah, there are certain things that they don't seem to work out as what they're told like they are. it doesn't like it sounds good in theory, it doesn't work in practice. In practice, you run into plenty of problems with that type of attitude a little bit. Like, again, linguistically speaking, equality works. In reality, in the world of actions, no, it doesn't. Linguistically, it works. When you put people onto work and the conditions and the social conditions that people can go through, it doesn't, because like, not everybody is gonna have how do I put it? Not everybody is gonna have the resources in order for you to fulfill the demand of certain people. Basically, sometimes you really cannot fulfill the demand of others, and it's even worse if you keep increasing the standards of other people a little bit too hard, basically. Like, yeah, no, eventually raising the in that world, raising the standards of living of too many people, you will run into a problem or two that are irreparable, and at that point you need to kind of like lower the standards of some people a little bit. And it's just, and a lot of people are gonna be like, hey, I'm being unfairly treated because there's somebody else who is incredibly happy and I'm not. I was like, yeah, but they're happy with simpler things. You're happy with, like, I don't know, like a fucking tower of, like, the tower, like like Sauron's tower, the Eye of Sauron, looking down at other people. That's your definition of happiness. Well, yeah, you're gonna lose it at some point, honestly. This guy feels happy with a fucking hot. There's a dog over there that feels happy having a hot dog inside of his fucking mouth, and you only get happy with like a motherfucking army of like thousands of orc men trying to satisfy you. How the fuck is that even equality at that point? That can't be equality. No, it isn't. I would rather take care of this stupid dog that has a hot dog in his mouth than your stupid ass. I would rather do that. Really. Like, yeah, like, come on. And it's like, yeah, no. It's like, that dog is gonna give me more happiness than your stupid ass at that point. Like, jeez. But yeah. But yeah, it's like, that's kind of the problem with like satisfying women a little bit too much, I think. I guess that's kind of the problem, and it's not about removing opportunities for other girls and women, but you cannot spoil them a little bit too much, honestly. You really cannot. You really cannot. So yeah, that's kind of the situation that I'm observing a little bit, and oh crap. Yeah. I feel like eventually that kind of spoilage just got out of hand a little bit too much. Well, and it happened to me as well, I guess, should I say? I mean, I'm not gonna be hypocritical, but I mean, I was a relatively spoiled person. Kind of, a little bit. I mean, a teeny tiny bit. I mean, I'm not gonna say super spoiled, but maybe a little bit. Yeah. But again, it's like, yeah, no, it's like having good standards. It's not a terrible thing, really. It isn't. Lower your standards a little bit too much, and you got You got people breaking their fucking brains because they cannot handle anything anymore. Really. So yeah, no, that's kind of the thing a little bit. And it's like, again, not every person is perfectly educated as well. That's what I'm kind of coming to realize. It's yeah, no, some people are a little bit different with how they take things. Okay. Okay, cool. Um mm, but yeah, it's a little bit because yeah, me as a person, I got, like, for example, I'll put myself as an example. I mean, I got conditioned to basically take it easy, like take life a little bit too easy and have small necessities. Basically, I'm the kind of person that gets satisfied with very little amounts of well, the bare minimum. Let's just say it like that. I'm the kind of person that kind of gets satisfied by that a little bit, and the problem is, and that kind of affected me because that's not what I want. Basically, like even though I got educated to have low necessities, um that's not really what I want, and that ended up conflicting my happiness levels in a way. Basically, it's like, even if you get educated in the best way possible, it sometimes it doesn't work. Actually, I think that's kind of like partially the thing. Well, also because me as a person, I got spoiled way too much back then, I think. So, yeah. I mean, relatively speaking, yeah. Okay. So, so yeah, it's kind of like that a little bit. Really, like, as a person, I guess I was lying to myself, saying that I didn't need a lot of things, and that also ended up like affecting my mental health a little bit. Like, gaslighting yourself that you don't need anything, it's kind of terrible for yourself, because, again, you're contradicting yourself a little bit. It's like, yeah, no, I do want better life qualities, like, always. Like, dude, I want to have like a personal, like, sauna inside of my house, and that seems normal. I think that's kind of normal, really. Like, well, maybe not a sauna. What is that? The one that Turkish bath or something, whatever the fuck, is just that uses Steam basically. Yeah, that kind of thing. It's just like, I mean, that's better, I think. So yeah. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's just lowering your life standards a little bit to the minimum without, and being dishonest about the lifestyle that you want is, yeah, it's part of the reason why a lot of people fall into unhappiness a little bit, really. So yeah, it kind of becomes kind of important to be educated in a different way, basically, where, like, you as a person, you kind of have to be a little bit how do I put it, as a person you have to be educated to actually understand the things that you want in life, basically, really, and take a logical approach over what you can do in order for you to just get something similar, I guess. Yeah. Not exactly the same, but similar. I mean, yeah. Because again, yeah, the market sometimes tries to put a lot of products in a pedestal when they don't really need to. Like, they don't really need to. Okay. Okay, cool. All right. I'm a dumb dummy. Gonna dumb my way into this. Fuck yeah. Okay. Okay. Stone cutter. Need a stone dot R. Stone cut her. Okay. What was it? Like iron and something else, something. Okay, yeah, cool. But yeah, I guess me as a person, I kind of realized that I guess I got a little bit too spoiled as a person, me personally. Um, yeah, I mean, it's kind of true in a way. I got spoiled not economically, but like, I guess in experiences, I guess I got spoiled. Like, if I maybe a little bit, it's like, yeah, no, it's like, I don't care much about monetary value, but I care about experiences, basically. And it's like, yeah, no, it's just having a pleasant experience where nobody bothers you. It was kind of like my paradise, actually. Like that's kind of the thing for me, I guess. It's like, I got spoiled in a very strange way, basically. How is that possible? Let me tell you. I got spoiled by being left alone for too long. A lot of people are gonna say, "Well, that's not being spoiled. That's just that's people didn't care about you or something." I was like, I mean, I took it as being spoiled, basically. Yeah, I mean, I kind of got left alone in like a lot of ways, and it's just like, yeah, I mean, for me, that was me being spoiled a little bit. I was like, yeah, no, I mean, that was kind of life for me for like a very long time, and it was just like, yeah, no, I love it. I love being alone until, I mean, I love being alone until I didn't. I think that's kind of the thing, really. I loved being alone until I didn't. And yeah, I guess that's really the thing, really. Okay, cool. Boom. Awesome. I loved it. I loved being alone. But now I don't actually. Like actually I spent way too much time being alone that I'm just like, yeah, no, that no longer the greatest thing out there. It really fucking isn't. Okay. Okay, how am I gonna uh okay. Wait. Um okay, cool. There we go. Ma the ball. What was the saying? Life is a race, so you kind of have to be fast. Something like that. Yeah. I don't know. I never understood that phrase, but I guess I kind of understand it now a little bit. Well, I thought that that phrase was a little bit stupid, but now I guess I kind of get it a little bit, just a teeny tiny bit, just a teeny tiny bit. I kind of understand that type of phrase actually. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bum. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of like a nice segmentation, a little bit. This kind of situation seems kind of swell. Yeah, and it actually looks like a proper chain of structures in that kind of situation. So kind of enjoy it. Kind of enjoy it quite a lot. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Incredibly cool. So cool. So cool it hurts. Kind of a little bit. Hmm. But I guess I'm gonna stay with that kind of situation where how do I put it? How do I put it? How do I put it? How do I put the how do I put it in? Put it in. How do I put it in? I don't know. Okay, mm, okay. Sand. Okay. Boom, boom, Motherfucker. Okay, cool. Boom. Bam. Blam. Okay. Hmm. Okay, that works out for me a little bit. Boom. Bam. Boom. Bam. Whoa. Meow. Okay, let's see. Okay. Seems to work out this way. Hmm. Put it like that, put it like this. Sure. Boom, boom. Okay. Okay. Seems kind of interesting. Hmm. Oh, what the fu- Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right, fucker. Oh yeah, we're waterfalling. You're gonna waterfall for me, baby. Waterfall. Waterfall me. Waterfall me this, riddle me this, Batman. What is wet and is always dripping? And no, it's not your mom after I visited. After I gave her a doctor's visit. Yeah, it's not gonna be like that, buddy. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. No, I'm obviously joking. I'm obviously joking. Come on. But yeah, actually, no. Obviously, I'm obviously joking. Yeah, yeah, a little bit, a little bit. Yeah. it's kind of it's kind of like some memes that I've seen that is like, I mean, no, I really shouldn't joke about that, honestly. Oh yeah, no, you know what? I'm not gonna joke about that. I'm gonna save it for myself in that situation, really. Yeah, no. No. Too steamy for some. Too real for some people. It is going to be really, really fucking real, and it's gonna get really fucking uncomfortable. Yeah. Yeah. No. This is gonna get real uncomfortable after a while. Really is. I mean, single ones, obviously. Singles, well, actually, widows, not, widows are widows can count, I guess. I'm not a big fan, but widows. No, actually, no. Never mind, I take it back. I take it back. Yeah, no. I'm gonna get myself in more trouble than I need to. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm gonna get myself in more trouble than I need to. Yeah, really. So no, I'm gonna stop myself right there. Okay. Right. No. Oh, muscle. Some sand for our pretty building. Of course. But of course, that's gonna be the thing that is gonna work for this situation. This spicy meatball is gonna need this type of situation. No, it looks kind of ugly, actually. Hey, you're ugly. Get out of here. Anyway. Okay, Actually, you're beautiful. I'm gonna send you to the afterlife so that heaven can get prettier. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Awesome. Hey, what are you doing here, little buddy? Buddy, get out of here. Don't you see that I'm committing tax fraud? Jeez. Man. These people don't really know what they're doing, really. Okay. Oh, who put the lights out? Oh no! Who did that? Who put the dogs out? Me. Okay. Okay, you know what I kind of realized a little bit? Yeah, I guess, there are some people out there that kind of have, a specific type of, mentality, really. And, yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's similar or not, but, I can say that, I can say that that guy is no longer there. Really, I guess that's really it. Probably. Yeah, no, definitely. Okay, yeah. But yeah, no. I guess as a person, I don't want to bite more. Well, I guess I've kind of learned a little bit that I really shouldn't chew more than I can bite than what I can bite, basically. And yeah, no, it's yeah, I mean, yeah, keeping a good mentality, keeping a good attitude over certain things definitely does work. But yeah, no, having a good mentality is kind of like a good thing to kind of like aspire a little bit. So yeah, I mean, basically a little bit. But yeah, as the person that how do I put it? As a person, I don't really like to compare myself to others. Out of experience, basically, and yeah, no, it's yeah, no, it's totally different. It is definitely different, basically. So yeah, I mean, pretty much. Okay. Boom. Mm. Okay, yeah, definitely a little bit, yeah. Yeah. I'm a dignified. I'm a dignified little shit. I guess. I guess I really am. Pleased. And whenever a dominatrix comes over to my house, she's just gonna be like, I'm gonna ask her to, instead of beat my butt, I'm just gonna tell her to dignify me. Tell me that I'm a tell me that I'm a capable Tell me that I'm. Tell me that I can do it. Tell me that I can do it. And every single time that I go inside, I sit on the bicycle. I'm gonna tell the dominatrix. Tell me that I can do it. Hey, do you tell me that I can do it? Okay, I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna pull it, and it's gonna go. It's gonna be great. Oh my god. Okay, no. I'm gonna stop myself right there. You're doing great, Grim. I love you because you're actually working on yourself and actually not being a little bitch like the rest of my clients. Oh yes, absolutely. I mean, yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, bucket. Ouch. Okay, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Ouch. Okay, cool. Okay, Seems pretty cozy, if anything. Really. Maria, just to make continue the argument a little bit, right. As a person, I kind of want to, I guess I kind of have to work on kind of like stabilizing certain both sides, basically. So it's like me as a person, I feel like I'm gonna continue streaming in Spanish, from time to time, basically, and when it comes to certain things, because like yeah, like it's kind of a weird situation, basically, but yeah, no, it's like geographically speaking, a lot of things are kind of similar, specifically because of our consumption, market, I think. Like our market is entirely like I mean, it's definitely intertwined. It's geographically intertwined, so it kind of makes sense to have like a good stability on that side a little bit. So yeah, no, it's I mean, I'm kind of coming to understand that it's just like, I guess it kind of becomes kind of important to I don't know, when depending on the situation, to kind of like just entertain in a different manner. I suppose, basically, I think so. So yeah, it really is gonna depend, depending on the situation, I think. So yeah, it's yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm not the kind of person to just well, how do I put it? It's more complicated. It's kind of like, it's definitely like a complicated situation, really. It's yeah, no, it's not as simple as it sounds, honestly. So yeah, it definitely isn't as simple as it sounds in a lot of situations, basically. So yeah, when it comes to like content, it stabilizing. Well, I think it's up for the emotional investment that is happening. I think, yeah, I think that it has to do with the emotional investment that people have, and keep them like together, I guess, if it makes sense, I think. So yeah, it's like helping people keep themselves together seems to be kind of like a good thing to do. And yeah, no, it definitely does make a lot of sense to kind of encourage that kind of situation a little bit, really. So yeah, I mean, definitely, I haven't lived in the US or in the UK, definitely not. But but yeah, no, there's definitely like a lot of influences that makes everybody just yeah, and I mean that affects each other's lifestyles a little bit, basically. Everybody kind of like either, I mean, also the Japanese side a little bit. Like let's be real, the Japanese side of things definitely does influence a lot of our lives. Definitely in Mexico, basically, it definitely is. So yeah, no, it's not as simple as just saying, yeah, you do this or do that. It definitely does require a lot of like how do I put it? Yeah, I mean, taking care of the people that actually that are part of a specific social circle, should I say? Basically, and again, it kind of is this kind of situation where like we really, I mean, as a person, I guess I really shouldn't bite off more than I can chew, basically. Because again, it's like from what I've learned, yeah, no, trying to satisfy too many people, it's a problem. It definitely is a problem. Specifically for my position, it just becomes impossible. And I think it's pretty clear that from my observations, basically, yeah, um, like yeah, emotional stability is definitely like a thing. It definitely is. But yeah, because it's more complicated than just trying to make people happy, I think. Yeah, it definitely is more complicated than that sometimes from time to time. Specifically because like there's a lot of people that think that every decision matters when it comes to the things that they consume, basically, really. So yeah, I mean, yeah, it's all about keeping people together in the best way possible, really. Um, Even if it can be painful sometimes, but yeah, I don't know, it definitely is how do I put it? Yeah, it definitely is a task and a half, from what I'm observing, basically. From what I'm observing. Okay. Boom, boom. Okay. Looks prettier. It definitely does. So, yeah. Yeah. Yes, definitely. But yeah, I mean, when as far as it goes, basically, as far as it goes, it definitely is a matter of mm, yeah, everything is gonna be unique. I think that's pretty much the thing, really. So yeah, and then it really depends on the situation, really. Like, it really is gonna depend on situations. Okay. Bum bum ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba. Hmm. That's good enough for now. I think that's good enough for now. Looks pretty decent. So yeah. So yeah, I guess I care a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I do care a little bit. Who knows? Really? Okay. Maybe I should just say like the best way possible and just say I care enough. Not care too much, but just care enough, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit, yeah. I suppose. Boom, 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 boom. Ba ba da ba boom, ba 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 boom. So yeah, what do I care about specifically as a person? Really? I guess I kind of I know. I guess I love myself a little bit too. I guess I love myself enough to. I love myself enough to keep the world as livable as possible, basically. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of the thing, really. I feel like that's a better answer, probably. Really. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay, yeah. Yeah. That's really it. And hmm. Yeah, I suppose that really is the thing. Hmm. Hmm. What do you think that maybe I should ask myself this. What do you think is a gift exactly? And it's like, existence is alive within itself, really, and sometimes that's enough, sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't, really. And if the world is a terrible place, you want more of it, or you want more of existence, and really that's really what it is. If the world sucks, you want more of existence so you can actually justify your experience a little bit. And yeah, sometimes that can be very discouraging for a lot of people, depending on how you think you are, basically. True. Yeah. But yeah, I guess it doesn't bother me as it used to, basically. Mm, mm, yeah. Well, it doesn't bother me. How do I? It doesn't bother me to. Hmm. I guess at the end of the day, it kind of becomes a way to contribute to the community, basically. That's really what it is, a little bit. Really. Yeah, I guess that's really it. Um. Yeah, I guess that's really it. Contributing to the community in the best way possible, I guess. And again, the contribution is not going to be the same. I don't think it's going to be the same, but yeah. Really, that's basically it. Really. So yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm taking out of everything, really. Yeah, I think contributing is the. I think the name of the game is to contribute. I probably that seems to be better than the specifics. I think really than doing something specific, but yeah, I've streamed for a long time to kind of understand that it's like communities are different basically, and stages of the mind are really different depending on kind of what kind of person, what kind of people, what kind of mental state people are. They kind of behave differently. So yeah, like as a person, I kind of like understand that the perfection of imagery is impossible a lot of the times. Because some people are gonna be struggling with certain kind of jobs that kind of like stress them. So yeah, and they're gonna have different responsibilities and such. So yeah, because there's different responsibilities. I really shouldn't. I mean, I guess I shouldn't glorify a specific type of imagery, but should I say that, relatively speaking, um, as a person, I should encourage stability. Should I? And then I guess that's kind of like the whole ordeal. Stability seems to be the name of the game, really. Um, and yeah, no, sometimes that stability, personally, it's not gonna make me happy. Uh, a lot of the time. And that's because I have preferences myself, and it's like sometimes those preferences aren't what are stable, basically. Sometimes because, yeah, I mean, if your preference is to choke with 100 Twinkies, that's your preference, but it's not ideal. Basically, it's not sustainable, really. I guess that should be the emphasis, really. It's just if your preference is to shove yourself with 100 Twinkies, and you don't have the money to do it, well, your preferences are as good as non-existent at that point because you cannot fulfill them, really. So yeah, I guess that's kind of the thing, really. That really is the thing. And yeah, definitely things are not as easy as they look. They definitely aren't. Yeah, I mean, I guess making people happy is more, well, not making people for the sake of being happy is the solution, but making people feel enough to exist is kind of the objective, really. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, really, that's the point. Probably making people happy enough to. Mm, mm. Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much. Should I say it? I mean, maybe I should. Existing is the only thing that kind of matters, basically. So might as well make it the most beautiful as it can be. Really. Yeah, pretty much. I do think so. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. And by beautiful, I mean sometimes it can be rough. So, yeah, I mean, whatever the hell that means to you, yeah, really, it can mean plenty of things. Personally, in my opinion, it can mean plenty of things. Depends who you're asking. Okay. Awesome. So, So yeah, I mean, I guess I'm not too. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not as full as hatred as I used to be about certain things, definitely. Hmm. Because as a person, we always yeah, I guess we can kind of hate certain things about life, basically. But yeah, I mean, I really, yeah, I guess I've taken a change of stance in that too, basically, because even yeah, if everybody just responds to everybody with hate, I mean, yeah, sometimes it's necessary, but yeah, some other times it's just yeah, it doesn't fix anything really, basically. It really doesn't. So yeah, I mean, what what other attitude can I say about certain things? Really, yeah. I mean, basically. Do, 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 do. But so yeah, I mean, in any shape or form, it's just like I guess. I mean, yeah. After all the experience that I've gotten, it's all about contributing pe- people, I guess. That's all. That's the name of the game, and that's what I'm gonna stick to. I think that's what I'm gonna stick to. So yeah, I mean, pretty much. And yeah, I mean, contributing to people doesn't mean to be nice to people always. Again, it's just in specifically for like being nice to other guys is sometimes not solution. Basically, it definitely isn't. Like being nice to other guys is uh, sometimes it makes them think that you're weak, basically, and yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, really. Sometimes that's not what you need and other people need, basically. Sometimes it really isn't. It really isn't something that you should encourage from time to time. Yeah, no, 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 no. Terrible thing to encourage. Terrible, terrible thing to encourage. What is this, actually? Just a cave? Wow. Wow, what just a cave? Man. Just a cave for me to plunder. Something, something, I'm plundering some, some sandy cave that hasn't seen some action in, since ancient times. Like that, don't... I should stop myself right there. I really should. I really should, man. Something gets sand out of your close quarters or something. Really. Okay. Stone. Give me that stone. Give me that stone. Give me that stone. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Okay, cool. Boom, boom, boom. So, what am I gonna do with this thing? What should I do? I feel like I should probably make like a road or something that goes all the way over there. Yeah, I mean... should I build the towers first? Probably, like this. Do, 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 do. Oh, muscle. Okay, cool. Pause. Okay, I need more buttons. More buttons. More buttons. Okay, 1, 2. Okay. Boom, boom. Oh, okay. Should I put like pressure plates? Maybe. Maybe I can try doing that. Boom. Okay. 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 So I guess I can make these like watchtowers of some sort. I guess I can. I can do that. I definitely can. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Right. Boom. Mm. Mm. Mm-mm. Delicious. I get it. I mean, maybe delicious. Maybe maybe delicious. Sure. Hey. Boom. Boom. Hey. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, cool. There we go. Mm. I mean, that's a watchtower and a half. That looks like a watchtower. Okay. Well. Oh, dude, these boots are so good in this environment. Actually, they're insane. They're perfect, even. Okay. They are perfect. Okay. Boom, Mr. Bombastic, looking fantastic. Bump. Okay. Mr. Bombastic, looking fantastic. Gotta get down. The, uh, I don't know how this song goes. Honestly, I don't remember how the song goes. So, yeah. Boom. Hmm. Hmm. Boom. Boom. Hmm. Looks pretty good in my opinion. But, I mean, I, I'd fuck with it. I mean, yeah. Then, I feel like maybe I should make it glass, or maybe I should make it something else. I'm not entirely sure, but something different. Something to make it completely different. Actually. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom. Okay, okay, awesome. Mr. Bombastic, looking fantastic. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. Cool. Or maybe I should get like glowstone for this place. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to the Nether. I'm gonna go to the Nether and see what I can find here. Yep. Let's see what we can find in door number fire. Let's go. Fire is a number now. Yes, it definitely is. Let's let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's see what's happening. What's popping? What's popping in this place? Okay, give me a second. Bum, bum, bum. It's about that time that we hit the fire gym. And this let's play of Let's Not Die to Fire monsters stuck in balls or something. Okay, let's see. Oh shit. That'd be a terrible fall. That'd also be a terrible fall. Okay. Okay. What else can I go for? Okay, maybe I should go for this thing, actually. Does this do anything? I don't think it does. But what about this thing? What about this thing? Nope. Okay, nope, 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 nope. What is this thing supposed to be? Nether wart block. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. No. My precious. My precious has fallen and can't get up. No. Okay, well. Sucks to suck, I guess. A little bit. My precious has fallen. My precious wants me to pay child support for a child that isn't mine. Fuck. The fuck you mean that I have to pay child support for somebody that I didn't make? What is this? 2026? Man. Okay, yeah, did I make a mistake by doing this? Maybe I did, actually. Okay. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, Crimson Planks. Restore this. Boom. What else do we do? Okay, cool. Okay. Right, so I made this bridge. Cool. Why does it sound more hardcore? This would sound so hardcore, actually. Boom. Boom. Dude, it's like insane, actually. Legit. It is legitness. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, wait, sorry. Copyright, probably. Mining away. I don't know what. I'm mining anyway. Taking it to your mom's house and praying that she's fresh for me. She's gonna get ready for something. Oh, she'll take me. She'll take me, and I'll be super sweet to her every night. Yes, I'll be super sweet to her every night. Yes, absolutely. I'll be super sweet to her. Well, no, probably. I'll bake cookies and cream every night. That's what I'll do. Probably. That's probably what I'll do in that situation. Perhaps. I don't know. I heard that your mom is a good chef, so I decided to check it out for myself. Yes, I did. Yes, I absolutely did. What I found was absolute truth. Tremendous cookies, even. Okay, now. Okay, there we go. Boom. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got that thing going. Mm-hmm. Awesome. Okay. So we have mushroom lights. How does this look? Actually, that looks pretty nice. Actually, I don't hate it. I definitely don't. Um. Loving you is easy cause you're beautiful. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, sure. Okay, that was a little bit cringe, not gonna lie. Just a little bit. Just a little bit cringe. Okay, awesome. Awesome, yes. Absolutely. Loving you is so beautiful. Because you do the beautiful things that beautiful people do. You bring me breakfast every morning. You make me sweet pancakes every day. Banana squash, more like banana mash. And you mash that banana really nicely. Mmm. Those are some real nice banana pancakes. So much so that my eyes are round like your cakes. And after that, I decided I'm gonna need some maple syrup with that, honey. Yes. What the fuck am I talking about? What the fuck am I talking about? I don't know, honestly. Mr. Pancakes, gonna make bacon pancakes. Gonna bacon your mom. Bacon your mom, yeah. Jeez. Oh, you YouTube from 2012 called. They want their bad jokes back. They really do, actually. They want their cringe. Oh, dude. Actually, this is gonna sound weird a little bit, but I'm gonna sound really old. But do you guys remember like when? I mean, yeah, it was probably like 2012 or something. Really? And in 2012, it was kind of like, yeah, like I don't know, it was just cringe rap songs about doing your mom or something, and it was just like doing your mom, doing your mom, or something like that, basically. I don't know who did it. I think I know who did it. I'm not gonna name drop them because I don't know, basically. But yeah, it's just like, oh, dude, like it brings back so many memories actually from those times a little bit. Okay. Boom. No, don't touch me there. This is my nanosquare. I mean, I don't know where the fuck that even came from, but in retrospect, what the fuck was that even all about, actually? Like legitimately, actually. Okay. Back in my day, when the internet was cool and hip, uh, people actually had fun and also committed a lot of tax fraud. I mean, they still do actually. They probably do. Okay. Hmm. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, cool. There we go. It fixed. Piss. Okay. Oh, and now that's stuck. Of course. But of course, that's gonna be the thing. That is gonna happen. But of course, that's gonna happen. I'm gonna be so fucking messed up. God damn it. Okay, come on. Damn it. Okay, awesome. Yeah. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, awesome. Cool. Should I? Oh, should I make like a hmm. I guess I should try to make some lights or something to make the place a little bit safer. Seems to be the case on my situation. Gonna make or break your intentions. Gonna open up a few skulls and brains. Gotta lick up all your thoughts and taints. All your thoughts and taint? Yes, absolutely. All your thoughts and taint, indeed. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna suck it up. It's gonna be like spaghetti. It's gonna be in spaghetti and meatballs. Yes. Okay. Absolutely. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, awesome. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah. Okay. Roar. Okay. Fence. Fat fence. Fat fuck society. Yes, okay. Fence. I need to make some sticks, probably. Okay. Okay. Ow. Okay, let's put some light. Hey, bitch! Boom. Okay. Hey, bitch, let me tell you something about the true meaning of love. It involves a lot of tongue kissing, a lot of smooching, and a lot of uh, years after licking some onions or something. It's onions, definitely onions. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And oh. Okay, sounds good. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Why the fuck do I? There we go. Seems good. Okay. Boom. Okay. Cool. Okay. Boom. Ow. Cool. Boom, boom, boom. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, cool. There we go. We got that. Oh, crap. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like I should put like a fence or something over here, just in case zombies pass through or or whatever. But in the meantime, I'm gonna become a microwave until I figure out if I do put it there or not. Right. Oh, oh. Okay, there we go. Hmm. Actually, is the I don't know. Is it a good contrast to have like red with orange? I mean, a little bit, basically, but I guess I would prefer if it was orange. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, variety is always good. Probably. Probably. Probably is a good option. Honestly. Bum bum. I'm breaking some skulls. I'm making some blocks. I'm making some jokes about your fat mom. Oh no, she's moving. Oh no, it's trembling. Oh no, the earth has shaken, has fallen onto my dirty hands. She's full of grease and lard and tard. She cannot do anything anymore. She's just moving around at the rhythm of the song. And she started doing some jiggly rolls. Oh no, she has fallen off. Man, your mom really fell off from her youth years. She became a mom and it was all over after she became 40 or something. Damn, I guess that's terrible, isn't it? Becoming 40, a terrible fate. From the looks of it, a little bit. Okay. Well, what? Okay. Excuse me, my fine mother is incredibly beautiful. She's still beautiful, and she still gets some young men knocking at her door. Okay, so don't start talking shit about her. Well, yeah, I'm gonna talk more shit about her after that shit. I mean, come on. What the fuck is wrong with her, dude? Come on. She should be baking some. She should be making a cookie bake sale and get inside of a game about creepy human beings or something. Yeah, she should. She should be. She should be. She's so. Your mom is so creepy that she should be in a creepy like video game about how she's stuck in like a simulation or something. Yeah, I mean, are we stuck in a simulation? I mean, hilarious. That would be incredibly hilarious. Low key, kind of hilarious. Just a team. Righty then. Okay. Um. Cool. Uh. Let me check out the options. What are the options? What are the options? What are the options? Right. So make a road all the way over there, or make a road over there, or make both. Actually, well, yeah. Okay. Well, for now, I'm gonna store about my sand here for now. A little bit. This thing. Uh. Ba- ba- da- ba- da- ba- 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 da- Okay, give me a second. What do I do? What am I gonna do in this situation? In this situation, I'm gonna. Okay. Oh, right. Not worth it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I might as well just make another one. Might as well. Might as well do another one. Like, jeez. If I were a rich man, I don't know the rest of the lyrics, so I'm gonna pretend that I do. Yes. If I were a rich man, I'd stick my I'd stick my ego inside of a peanut butter jar. If I were a rich man, I'd put a peanut butter jar inside of my sweet home, and I would make it twist and make a lot of noise. Yeah, yeah. Hey! If I were a rich man, I'd put a peanut butter jar and make it twist and make it sound like I'm having a delicious sandwich with a girl? I mean, what kind of girl would be into that? Oh yeah, I guess the kind of girl that is gonna be into uh, chocolate. I guess, yeah. I mean, all women are into chocolate, actually, so that has to be easy to do, I suppose. Chocolate. Okay, make more chickens. Oh crap. Okay. Yeah, I need more cows. Hey, Mr. Moo. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay, awesome. Man, I need like a larger farm that is like close to a village. Actually, wait. Now that I have this zone, I guess I can make like a farmland. A little bit, yeah. I can make like a farm over. I mean, I guess I can. Well, how's that gonna work? You know what? Actually, you know what? The internet, the internet of YouTube back in 2008 was definitely something else. Actually, it definitely was something. I don't know. I guess it was kind of sillier. Now that I think about it, it really was. So yeah, I guess the internet stopped being silly for quite a while. I guess a little bit. Okay. Oh, dude, these boots are awesome. Oh my. Why did I enchant such amazing boots, actually? Okay. Store that, sure. This. Okay. Ah, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, cool, awesome. Yeah, just random out of nowhere, out of pocket, out of reality, out of this world, out of my fucking sight, you fucking insolent piece of shit. Okay. Okay, cool. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, cool. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Okay, the deeper than I make this shit, the more I'm gonna be capable of like making like a small farm over here. I'm gonna be able to trade a bunch of stuff with a bunch of villagers probably. I mean eventually I'm gonna be able to do that kind of bullcrap. Yeah, absolutely, that kind of thing, that kind of stuff. That kind of thing that makes me blow. That kind of thing. Well, not really. That kind of thing that makes me glow, not blow. Because if I blow, I'm gonna end up blowing things that I don't want, right, Grim? Yeah, of course. You do not blow. I blow the horn of another man. Absolutely not. You never do that. That'd be kind of fruity. I think that'd be kind of fruity, and I like fruit, but not that much. But not that kind of fruit. You know what I mean? Would you know what I'm saying? Yeah, sure, absolutely. Absolutely not gonna enjoy that kind of fruit, my ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, the only fruit that you should be enjoying is the fruity taste of natural fruit, and perhaps your fruity sister or brother that kind of decided to purchase like a calendar of naked cowboys for whatever reason. And yeah, sadly, I don't know how to tell it to you, buddy, but I think your bro is that kind of bro, actually. He really likes getting on top of a cow of like, he really likes tight leather jackets and being uncomfortable to people. Like, I guess he kind of enjoys that. He kind of enjoys that, really. He kind of really enjoys that kind of thing, really. Boom, boom. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, bum. Chilling on a Monday, getting blocks, breaking clocks, wasting time, making fine cities, making wine. Yes, okay, sure. Oh, how surprising. A dude make a rhyme with alcohol. How very masculine of you. And to that I will say, yeah, it's sorry for my inherent sorry for my necessity to make statements about stuff that makes men forget that they have to deal with bullshit tomorrow, probably. Hey, if you're a guy and if you have to deal with bullshit tomorrow, let me tell you something. something. Yeah. There you go. Hope you have a nice day tomorrow after that something. Really. Yeah. Do you enjoy having that type of those statements every single night, Mr. Dude, Mr. Man, Mr. Wise Guy, Mr. Bright Sky, Mr. Blue Eyes, Blue Eyes White Dragon? Yeah, absolutely, maybe. Mr. Blue Eyes White Dragon, let me ask you a question. Do you feel like you're gonna be into the new deck that is all about destroying Blue Eyes White Dragons? Yes, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. We like to showcase that in the planet of the apes. That is modernity or something. Oh yeah, that kind of shit a little bit. Oh fuck, I'm really itchy. Fuck me, dude. Oh, I'm so itchy. I can almost feel myself. I can almost feel myself again. And when I feel myself, I'm gonna drink myself. Drink my own piss. Yes. Drink. Kinda like Tor Aid, Hydration Aid. Yes. Hydration Aid, the best aid that you can get. Space Aid, the best aid that you can get. Aid, the aid that you can get. And pee blood while you're at it. Yes, absolutely. Wow. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. There we go. Boom. What if this was one of us? I'm gonna drink a bowl of piss and I'm gonna baptize myself after drinking some yellow piss. Yeah. Gonna make it the forbidden lemon, the forbidden lemonade. Yes, absolutely. Forbidden lemonade only for the avid drinkers, the sportsmen. The sportsmen of this generation are made out of this. Who can I cannot be the one to disagree. Traveling far and wide for the seven seas. Everybody is looking for something. I'm looking for some lemonade. Lemonade made with love. I'm gonna make some lemonade made out with love. But oh, definitely, that's the kind of lemonade that I'd really want to see. Definitely, holy fucking shit! If I make some more lemonade and touch some Winky, I'm gonna be so kinky. Yes, absolutely. Fuck. I'm gonna make some bullshit. I'm gonna touch some Winky. Mine and mine alone, because I don't want to. Yeah, that'd be too kinky for me. Too kinky for me, honestly. Too kink for me. Gonna make it work. Gonna swallow some of this. Gonna make it work. Gonna make some sandy chicks. Sandy chicks? With pricks? Ew. Okay, cool. Well. Okay, cool. Hey. Gonna make it work. Gonna make this work again. Gonna make it work again. Dude, suddenly I kinda get why people go into science, medicine, and technology a little bit. Suddenly I kinda get it. Just a teeny tiny bit. Yeah, like imagine if I was a medic or something. That'd be insane, actually. Imagine that. Something. I could have been an engineer. I could have been an engineer. The new remix coming out soon. Out of my mouth. Remix. Baby, gonna make you feel like an angel. Okay, flying around, but like a potato. I don't know, something like that, probably. Okay, give me that shit. Okay, awesome. Yeah, absolutely delightful. I love the delight of this. I gotta love this mess. Okay, cool. Praise this mess in stress. I'm a bird. Okay, cool. I'm a bird. I'm a bird. Bye-bye. Bird. The bird is a word. Oh, fuck. Oh. Man, maybe I should sing my daily Rock Lobster quota. Maybe I should fulfill my quota of Rock Lobster a little bit. Rock Lobster! Rock Lobster! What? Okay. Rock Lobster! We were at the beach. Everybody had matching towels. Somebody went under a rock, under the dock, and then they found a rock. It wasn't a rock. What's a rock? Lobster! Rock lobster! Oh, fuck. Rock lobster? Okay, cool. Hey, fucker, get the fuck out of my way. I'm trying to pound some bitches tonight. Okay. Hey, you're a bitch. Hey, you got a nice ass. Hey, let me chop that ass in half. Okay, yeah, I got an axe. Okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah, sure. Hey, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of there. Who the fuck do you think you are, huh? You think you got a bigger ass than mine? That's impossible. I played Minecraft for 5 years. I got the biggest ass ever. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Okay, awesome. Yeah, no. You think you can challenge me, the huge ass giver? Well, the ass taker, the ass giver, the ass man? I'm the ass man, and I only smell like ass. I'm the ass man. I only smell like ass. Fuck yeah. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Whatever. What the fuck is up with you? Hey, my favorite invisible man, Invisible Bill. Okay. Okay. Milk and shit and what? What? Okay. You sell absolute fucking shit, actually. Lava chicken. Who the fuck makes a song about lava chicken, dude? Who the fuck does that shit? Disgusting! Get that shit out of my face, bro. Okay, let's make a record player or whatever. I gotta put it somewhere. Actually, gotta make that shit work. Okay, where? Hey, bitches, where are the white women at? Where are the white women at? Okay, yeah, sure. I don't know. Sure. Anyway, I'm not into white women, but what? Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, technically, I mean, kind of. Yeah, sure. Oh my fucking god. Okay, sure. Okay. Okay, yeah, fuck. Where the fuck am I? What do you think I am gonna do? Okay, sure. Better. Ugh. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay. Okay, you're gonna machine gun that guy. Okay, cool. Okay, okay, cool. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, bitch. Ew. Ew. Okay, get the fuck out of there. Okay, awesome. Okay. Where the fuck am I going, bro? Okay, well... Hey, spawning out of thin air, I like that. You know what else I like? Getting a boner into the ground. Okay, cool, there we go. Oh my fuck, okay, cool. Okay, yeah, sure. Another one, another one. Okay, chill. Time out. Gotta recharge. Okay, awesome. Yeah. Gotta do that shit, man. Okay, man. Ooh. Okay, cool. Gotta make that shit get away. Get away from me. Okay, spider. Get out of my way, spider. Spider, get out of my way. Out of my face, into my mouth. What? How does that even work? Okay, who knows? Who the fuck knows? Just here for a good time. Okay, there we go. I'm here for a great time. The great time requires some salmon. Hey. Hey, salmon. Hey, salmonella. Salmonella, pichella, morella, everything that ends in ella, under my fucking coochie monster or something. Yeah, sure. Okay. Hey, what kind of job you got, little buddy? What? You're a weaponsmith. Okay. Okay, that seems pretty good. Okay. Buck shit. Buck shit. Buck shit. Buck shit. Buck. Okay. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Are the villagers all the way over there? Why? Why are they all the way over here? What's going on? Potato. Okay. I'm gonna need some potato from here. Potato salad. Give me your potato salad. Okay. Buck. Buck, motherfucker. Buck. Hey, farmer. What you got, farmer? Oh, some beetroots. Okay, goodbye, farmer. Farmer, where the fuck are you? Hey. Dude, so many farmers here. What is this? What is that? Aw. Yeah, ha to you as well. Oh shit. Okay, okay, awesome. Yeah, no. Yeah, thanks, world. That was really terrifying for like a split second. That was awesome. Honest. Ooh, wow. Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, damn. If I knew that it was going to be like that, I should have brought like a very sexy pair of underwear. If I was gonna get surprised like that, if you were gonna blow up all over my face, I should have just brought the best underwear that I can think of. Whoa, that would have been amazing. We would have had a fun time. I could have just put a bunch of candles. We could have just had a dinner. You could have seduced me for a little bit. We could have reminded of our shitty anniversary where we got stuck inside of a car and I almost had to go to the hospital because my pee-pee just became a little bit too black from being too cold. And it's like, yeah, no, that was kind of like a nasty situation that honestly, like, I don't want to relive, but it was kind of like a fun time, I guess. What am I talking about? Oh yeah, the time where a creeper almost gave me frostbite or gonorrhea, something like that. One of the two, I think. One of the two, definitely. One of the two. One of the two. She gave me a frostbite or gonorrhea. Sure. Okay, awesome. Yeah, that's the shit that I really want to see in this situation, buddy. Okay, cool, awesome. Yeah. Buddy pal, buddy chum, buddy pal, buddy, bombastic buddy. Okay, sure. Woo, okay, awesome. Okay, cool. Messed up on Bastic, looking fantastic. Gonna make you my bitch. Gonna make you my bitch. Gonna make you feel like a bitch tonight. Okay, sure. Okay, so we dug like two of those, and we have a deeper lake. Okay, great. That means that I can plant a bunch of stuff now. Whoa, that seems pretty good. How is it gonna work, Mr. Grimm? We got a hoe and we plow the dirt. We plant a seed and we wait 9 months for us to kind of like harvest the produce of that kind of shit situation or something. Yeah, probably that's gonna be our objective. Probably, but not today. I think I'm gonna wrap up stream for today. I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna see you probably Wednesday. This week is gonna be a little bit strange because I'm gonna be playing Minecraft in 2 languages and 2 save files, so that's gonna be interesting. Also, yeah, I guess it's gonna make time for me to start drawing again. So yeah, I'll probably try to do that. A little bit. I'll try to find the time for me to actually start drawing, and yeah, between drawing and making music and streaming, yeah, I'm gonna be plenty busy, I think. So anyway, I'll see you tomorrow if you speak Spanish. If you don't, I'll see you on Wednesday. See you tomorrow, little fuckers. Bayonetta, son of a bitch.